I have two theories about this. One, yeah, I'm not on advanced. I'm on simple. Simple. Because that's me. Simple. Hello, everybody. Welcome to a late night European stream for football fanatics. How's everybody doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to everybody. Shadrock, thank you for the 50 bits. Quicks, thank you for the raid. I mean, you know, if there's a better way to... Here's the thing. This is what I think a lot of people get mixed up on. Especially people who really, really know what they're doing. Who get lost in the sauce, so to speak. JCL Unico, thank you for the 3 months.
Will football outlast golf? That's the question.
I mean, I'm going to beat it. I'm going to beat it tonight, probably. Here's the thing. Is like, if you really know what you're doing with this kind of stuff, if you're good at this kind of stuff, you're like obsessed with tweaking it. You always want it to be like as maximized and optimized as possible. I don't. What I care more about anything is that it works every day without me having to fuck with it. Now that being said, sometimes there's like a setting or something that if I did change it, it would be really, really good for me, and I just don't know what that is. I'm not like aware of it, you know what I mean? I'm gonna turn my mic down. It seems a little pitchy tonight. I don't know. Hang on. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Am I too quiet now? I don't know. Let's try this. Let's try that. Let me know if the volume is shitty now. I don't know. But yeah, like, yeah, I know. Whack the mic stand? Alright. I'll flick the pop filter. How was that? Is you saying that this is better and you want me to leave it like this? Or are you saying, like, that's the good shit? What's up, Cleveland? Yeah, if you know a way to make this stream better and it's like simple to do and not, you know, I'm down to hear about it. But nine times out of 10 I'm gonna be like, I don't care. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to optimize. I don't want to fuss. I don't want to spend an hour every week fussing with something. I just want it to work every time I open the program. Which it already doesn't do that. It doesn't even do that. So. Yeah, I'm gonna probably make a decision on that really soon here, quick. 'Cause I've been kind of putting it off. No, I didn't take a nap. I snugged with Ern for a bit, but yeah, I was pretty tired, and we needed to spend some us time together. I had a bit of a headache. That's kind of on the waning end. Are you up and about, or are you going to the kitchen at some point, Ern? I don't know. I'm assuming you're in your office right now. Oh, I don't need water. I just need an allergy pill. But it's not urgent. I'm not suffering from allergies. So whenever you get up, if you can get me one, that would be good. I just want to make sure I take it so I don't forget. Is it your birthday, Kadrian? Are you eating birthday pie for your birthday? And if so, what kind of birthday is it? I mean, what kind of pie is it? I'm assuming it's a regular birthday. John Terp, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Yeah, I didn't mean to put you... I hope you don't feel put out. I don't want you to feel like I'm like, no, don't help, John. But You should know my attitude on these kinds of things because it comes up a lot.
Well, hopefully, knock on wood, once you do have a new computer, it will be as funky.
Yeah. Or it's going to be like 10 times as funky.
Yeah. It might take you 10 times longer to get it so it's not funky.
Mm-hmm. Which will suck.
Yes. But then it won't be funky.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Right?
Yep. Liz Star, how's it going, Liz? How's it going? Wednesday was the birthday. Happy birthday, Kydrian. I hope homemade pumpkin pie. Hell yeah. I hope that it was full of ability points. I hope your birthday was chock full of ability points. Yeah, Vey is fucked, but I have so many fond memories of playing that game, I can't help it. Can't help it. Sometimes you love flawed things. Empty birthday. Well, more spell slots. Alright, that's something. Who is that? Yeah, pure, unfiltered Victor Ireland. Remind me if Duke Donuts shows up. And if he's here, I'm not calling you out of lurk, Duke. But chat, remind me if Duke Donuts shows up. I need to talk to him about turtles. Okay? Look at those Vicks. Alright. So we're playing World Cup 98. We've already won the World Cup 98. We have 4 more historic matches to win, and then we're done with the game. And I think I know what I want to play next. I think I know what I want to play next. Already. Which is good. Because it means we're making big gains. Big gains 64. Bigamus Maximus Gainamus. Is this a Konami game? No, this is an EA game. EA Sports. Challenge everything. False Egabod, hello. Look at those Lizzie emotes. Represent with the Gabos. Big Gabo energy. I just have to. I'm personally saying you have to win. You have to win the games, but it doesn't matter who you pick. The game doesn't even keep track of it. I've just decided to do this as a little bonus challenge for a short game. Yeah, this is a FIFA game. I said to leave him alone. Leave him alone. No, that's fine. Thank you, Shadrock. Nope, no Pez dispensers yet. Oh, there's bread on the floor. That's okay. Yeah, it was in a bag. That bread fell out of the bag in the car twice on the way home because people were being asshole drivers. Emergency snacks, yeah. Oh, you guys want to play some fucking soccer? Alright, here we go. It's soccer time. Was it good bread? No, it's just plain ass white bread. Plain ass white bread. Loading. Weenie. Coupe du Monde.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Knocked down. I get knocked down. I get knocked down. I get knocked down. I get knocked down. Down. I get knocked down. I get lots of knockdowns. I get knocked down. Do 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 ba da ba do 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 do. By the way, we did not get the VOD muted for that yesterday, so. We are immune to Chumbawamba VOD mutes, baby. What's up, Bavork? What's up, Magnus? Alright. World Cup Classics mode is available. Cup Classics. Yeah, Chumbawamba would be like... I think they would be like pro their music being public domain, and at the same time they would really wish that Tub Thumping wasn't the song used in this game. They would want it to be one of their other songs. Alright, so we are on the Hungary-West Germany game. Let's go ahead and start the timer. Chumbawamba has a long and storied career. Yeah, don't do that, Dano. Don't do that, please. Thank you. Big shoutouts to Todd in the Shadows. Love Todd in the Shadows. Love that Todd. I think I watched his most recent video. I think I did. Let's see. Did I watch his most recent video? What was his most recent video? Shout out to Tits. Oh no, I haven't. He has it's a bonus podcast. I don't usually listen to those. Yeah, Sweetest Pie. I did watch the Sweetest Pie. Yeah. Yeah. Painted your nails for the first time in a long time. I've definitely lost your ability to not make your right hand look like a total mess. That's okay. Do you feel better? That's the important thing. Okay. Footick says it's time to play football. Here we go. Hungary.
Welcome to one of the classic World Cup finals.
Yo, get you guys some Hungarian food.
Yes, it's great to be here in France for this World Cup match, Des. A very colourful sight it is too.
Okay.
Needlessly lost the ball there. No problem for the keeper who collects the ball.
Bonk. Can you get Austrian food? Maybe. I've never had Austrian food. But I get what you're doing there.
Confident defending. The keeper collects then.
Australian food? I made an Australian recipe once and it was bad.
Well
Now,
intercepted.
maybe I just made it bad. But
Good touch.
it was real bad.
Holding onto the ball there. No
Bear
problem
Guns,
for the
how's it
keeper
going?
who collects the ball.
It was like a beef chow mein Unix.
Hanging onto the ball well here. It's there! A fantastic goal!
Yeah!
Backward past the keeper.
Pie floater. Yeah, you know, I like to eat food around the world. You know, there's so many different places that make food.
Let's see that again.
They gotta be good. But some of the ones I've made were not good. That doesn't mean that their entire cuisine is not good, but...
So that takes us to 1-0.
Oh, man. The pancit I made was horrible, but pancit in general is
Good
delicious.
challenge.
I did not use Australian meat. No,
Ball
no, I did
played
not,
clear.
Sales. I'm sorry. I got your message, by the way. I'll see what I can do about that. That's a sensible request. I will add it to my to-do list. Yeah, that was... Growing up, that's how we lived,
Great
Liz.
tackle.
It was like
And took the ball away.
Italian food, taco salad, and that was it. Like, it was very, very Caucasian palate the rest of the time.
Oh, he's hit the post. And it's
Although my
out.
stepdad made stir fry a couple times and it smelled so bad. Oh, Duke Donuts is here. Duke Donuts, I have something I need to tell you about video games. I've had an epiphany. Yeah, turtles in video games, and video games about turtles.
Let's have another look at that.
Ham and beans? Ham on holidays for sure.
So
Beans.
scored out 1-1.
Yeah, I guess we had a lot of beans. I don't know. But, like, we never had fried chicken. Like, just to give you an example of, like... Not that that's, like, ooh, you know, exotic. But, like... We had a very limited menu. Not to mention there was a lot of frozen food. Like, because both my parents worked and, like... You
Good
know...
defending there.
Single parent kind of thing. Oh, man, I want to eat a Nando's. I need to see what that peri-peri sauce is all about. Anyways, Duke Donuts. Tell me what you think about this, because I know how... If you guys don't know, Duke Donuts, like most people, does not like the video game Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for the NES. But... Macaw's playing XZR tonight.
Well, he should have done better,
And
he knows it.
someone in chat said it was giving them Big Turtles energy. Or Big Turtles vibes.
A long
And I
clearance from the
realized
keeper.
that
Oh, good tackle. Well
Teenage Mutant Ninja
played.
Turtles on the NES is a PC 88 game. Agree or
Keeping the
disagree?
ball well. Confident defending. The keeper collects them.
And like, as a PC 88 game, it's pretty good. It's got a lot of features and dynamic level design.
The ball given away. The half-time score 1-1.
1-1. It's true. It's true. You learn to use See, we never did like takeout Chinese. We never did like any of that. I was very culinarily stunted. And I've gone on record that my mom was not a very good cook. She's a good baker. She was a good baker, but she was not a good cook. Oh my god.
Back off the bar.
Oh my god. I just did that to myself. I forgot we were going the other way. What state do I stream from? I stream from the newest Mexico. Mexico 2.0. That's where I stream from. The land of enchantment.
I think that's worth seeing again. And that makes it 2-1.
State of the art. State of art. State of art.
Great football, keeping possession. Nice first touch for the keeper there.
If it was 20 years ago, no, if it was 20 years ago, I'd be streaming from Ohio. Wait, yeah. Wait, yeah.
Good touch. Hanging on to the ball well here. Confident defending. Keeping the ball.
No, don't.
Keeper collects them.
If I lose this game because I forgot which way I was going, that's going to be sad beans.
Holding on to the ball there. Good challenge.
What?
Oh, back off the post.
I used to program in BASIC. I was working on a slot machine game when I was like 10 years old,
Well played there. Good skill on the ball.
using a how-to
Great
book.
football, keeping possession. Great tackle. Slid
Yeah, you can set it to
ball back.
1-to-1, but this is the default is 4-minute halves.
Good ball.
That's what I get
No
for
problem
mashing.
the keeper who collects the ball.
How's it going, Fennec?
$70 bits. Oh boy.
Flygon, I don't even know what that
Hanging on to the
means.
ball well here.
Gibu?
Not
What's a
enough
Gibu?
power in the challenge.
Let me give it the 70 bits. Gibu Vram sizes. I know Vram is the sound a car makes.
Neat pass. Holding on to the ball there. Well saved by the keeper.
Yeah, I finished the rally game, Chosen.
Nothing much on the referee's watch now, surely.
No!
Keeper collects then.
I thought it was kind of nice. It did. I didn't notice it until you pointed it out, is the thing. And then the second you pointed it out, I like took one headphone off and then I took the other one off and I was like, yeah, that is kind of a fuller sound.
The ball given away.
I thought it was nice. Yeah, I lost.
The keeper collects then.
Hey, kick the ball. Stop walking with it.
The ball headed on. No problem for the keeper who collects the ball.
Quicks knows what the new specs are.
The score here at the end of the game, 2-1.
Old-timey computer show.
A great welcome to this classic World Cup final. I'm glad you could join us.
Yes, we're in for a great game here, Des, and hopefully today's game will do justice to this wonderful venue.
Is that what I have? Does anyone know if that's what I have?
The referee signals offside. Neat pass. Punch clear
Don't
by
need
the
'em.
keeper.
Just need good footwork.
Ball cleared away. That's a good ball. The ball given away.
Also, I don't want to get carded.
Oh, good tackle. Well played. Great football, keeping possession. Nice first touch for the keeper there.
Are you guys shaming my computer?
Headed on. Good challenge. Good touch.
That's rude.
Good defending there. The ball into touch for a throw. Oh, great save from the goalkeeper.
I don't think so, Sales.
Punched away. Confident defending. Cleared into touch then.
Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. I'm not a very good carpenter either. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Ba-ba, 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 ba-ba.
Strong challenge there.
Is it Rex Manning Day today, Capybara? Shit. Happy Rex Manning Day. That guy sucks.
The ball played clear.
I see you, Ern.
Hanging on to the ball well here. Great stop, made to look easy. The ball headed on.
Rex Manning Day is the event around which the seminal 1996 movie Empire Records is centered around. What's up, John Matrix? Jack 5 off suit, John Matrix. What are you going to do? What are you going to do, John Matrix?
Back off the post.
Doom, 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 doom.
He scored! Oh, he's left the goalkeeper stranded.
Nifty piece of kit right there. Oh, bugs. Alright, this time I'm going to not go the wrong way.
Let's see that again. So that takes us to 1-0. The half-time score, 1-0.
Yep. Okay, do you really want to know what my CPU is? Do you really want to know? I'm using an AMD FX 8350 8-core processor.
Holding onto the ball there.
See, look, I did a slide tackle and look what happened. Look what
Well,
happened.
he's lucky it's yellow, and I think he knows it. Well, he should have done better, and he knows
He tried to bend it like Bradford.
A long
E.
clearance from the keeper. Hanging on to the ball well here. Timely challenge. Keeping the ball well.
Considering what the rest of the world thinks about American cheese, that's a pretty damning comment.
The keeper collects then. Oh, clever back heel. Great football, keeping possession. Good challenge. The ball played clear.
Oh yeah, I was gonna read the manual last night. I forgot.
No problem for the keeper who collects the ball.
I was gonna actually read what the controls were, and I completely forgot. My bad.
Oh, good tackle. Well played.
Friggin' hungry.
Good challenge. Well played there. Good skill on the ball.
What if we ordered a pizza, Ern? Have you eaten yet, Ern? Let's order a pizza. You can get some breadsticks.
He's past his man. The keeper collects then.
Oh, I thought you hadn't eaten yet. I was just trying to, like, help you. I'm not hungry. We can still order a pizza if you want.
Neat pass. Oh, poor control on the ball. Oh, good tackle. Well played.
I'm just trying to be helpful in my own horrible way. I'm sorry.
Hanging on to the ball well here.
Oh, you took the... Okay. That works.
Oh, great save from the goalkeeper.
Ooh-ah.
Headed on.
Hey! Stop with that bouncy shit.
Needlessly lost the ball there.
Get that out of here. Get that shit out of here.
The ball cleared away.
Okay, that was a sick pass.
No problem for the keeper who collects the ball.
Okay. Deal.
The full-time score then 1-0.
Alright, we did it. I'm gonna look at the controls now and see if there's a run button. Controls. Sports game controls are 5 pages long. Offense. Sprint is tap C left. Okay. Shoot, poke shot, chip shot, lob. Skill mode? That's true. I remember my parents being like, don't tell anyone on the internet anything about you. And then I was like, nah, fuck that. I want friends. Ugh. I got knocked down. Alright, 3 more to go. Uruguay, Brazil. We gotta be Brazil. You gotta be those wacky Brazilians.
Thank you for joining us for this great classic World Cup final.
Yes, great to be here in France for this game, Des. One couldn't wish for a finer setting for this World Cup match, and we're all set for the kickoff.
Get into my car.
The ball played clear. Great football, keeping possession.
I call earn in real life sometimes. Oh, it's short for Elizabeth.
Keeping the ball well.
Oh, Guar.
Hanging on to the ball well here. Good defending there. Goal kick signalled by the man in charge.
That does suck.
A long clearance from the keeper. Headed on.
Sorry, I missed a wall of beef. Yeah, we're playing basketball ball.
Good touch. Nice first touch for the keeper there.
Let's go, Emmanuel. How are you doing? The ball is brown because we're in 1950.
Punched clear by the keeper. And he's...
Whoa! Dude, if that happened in real life, I would lose my shit.
Save from the goalkeeper. Punched away. The ball headed on. Oh, good ball. Keeping the ball. Punched clear by the keeper.
What's up, Dorky?
The ball punched clear. There it is. The keeper left with no chance whatsoever.
Caribbean Queen. Bra 1.
I think that's worth seeing again.
M1. M1.
So that takes us to 1-0.
I learned yesterday that there is a YouTube creator who makes Kirby animations and sets them to Aquatine clips. And it fits really well, actually. Needs more flopping. Now, Duke mentioned Billy Ocean, so now it's stuck in my head.
Let's have another look at that. And that makes the score 1-1.
Which Wild Wild West, John Matrix? Will Smith Wild Wild West?
Good challenge. Holding on to
Or
the ball
80s
there.
Wild Wild West?
Great stop, made to look easy. Punched clear by the keeper. Well played there. Good skill on the ball. He's past his man. It's there.
Oh, that was clean.
Goal.
That was clean, baby.
Let's see that again. And that makes it 2-1. The score here at half-time,
The song that I am
2-1.
mentioning, John Matrix, you want to look it up. It's not very good. It is by Escape Club. Wild Wild West by Escape Club. The song reached #1 on the Billboard Hot 100 the week of November 12th, of 1988, making Escape Club the only British artist to have a #1 hit in the US while never charting in the UK. Deadly Towers is PC-88 on NES. I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, the good version. Like, Deadly Towers is PC-88 on NES, where, like, it kicks ass on the NES. Turtles is PC-8 on NES, where it would have kicked ass on the PC-88, but not on the NES.
It's gone in. The keeper beaten by a brilliant strike.
Oh! I just remembered something.
Let's have another look at that.
You have now unlocked Duke Donut's game design
So that takes us to
monologue.
3-1.
Extra points for nutmegging. Nutmeg. 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 Tell me all about.
Back off the bar.
Ooh, that was a crossbar?
Oh, great save from the goalkeeper.
Nutmeg, nutmeg, nutmeg. Talking about nutmeg.
And he's scored.
Nutmeg.
Great headed goal. Let's see that again. And that makes the score 3-2.
At least you got a pathway. And then you got another pathway.
Good touch. Keeping the ball well. Good ball. Offside given.
What? No. Oh, yeah, I guess that was offside. 86, right? Deadly Towers is 86. December 15th, 86. Kid Icarus. December 19th, 1986. Came out 4 days before Kid Icarus. Metroid was, August of 86. After Metroid, before Kid Icarus. Fucking Matthew Callahan. Oh man, he torched me. Hello, Tex. Hot radon.
Good challenge. Well played there. Good skill on the ball.
I'm hot.
Timely challenge.
Thanks, off-road challenge.
No problem for the keeper who collects the ball.
Oh my God.
Nothing much on the referee's watch now, surely.
I'm not gonna hold on to the ball like a coward either. Let's fucking go. You wanna play soccer?
Great stop. And he's put it away. Celebrating
Hat trick.
hat-trick.
Give me your hats. Bring me your hats. Gear Strike, how's it going?
I think that's worth seeing again. Good challenge.
Brown soccer ball. Hello, Hollow Central. Man, everyone just notices the brown soccer ball.
The ball punched clear. Punched clear by the keeper. Good defending there. And the score here at full time, 4-2.
Hat trick. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is hat trick. Holy poop. Oh, that makes sense. Remember down behind but dirty. I am the warrior. Bimble dabble dabba gabby.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Gal rocks into the 100 bits.
Kick the balls good.
Kick the balls good. Kick them balls. What's your name? Start with a C. Start with a G. You still don't feel your skin. Alright, welcome back. Welcome back to the world of skin. Yeah, go for it, Otaku. Sorry, give me this a sec. 1 second, folks. Time to poker. I think it would be weirder. How do I keep my gaming brain from turning to mush during streams? Can you elaborate on that? Oh man, someone let that Oshawott out of the car. Alright, that was Brazil versus Uruguay. Now we go back to 1938 for Hungary versus Italy. We're going with Hungary. Look at this. It's like rotate flag 90 degrees. Hungary. Yep. We were playing in the 50s.
Welcome to one of the classic World Cup finals of all time.
Yes, it's great to be
The
here.
doy
in
dot the Docker doll.
Dorky.
Dorky.
Very colourful sight it is too.
Ooh, dorky. Easy. Easy goal. You know,
I think that's worth seeing again.
I guess what I would say to that Otaku is like, I'm okay with losing. I don't like to lose, but I'm okay with it.
And that makes the score.
And sometimes, you know what's really satisfying? If this does happen to me, and I consciously don't really recognize it if it does, but I find it really satisfying. Like if I'm stuck on something on the stream, and I end the stream and just not playing the game for like 10 minutes, my brain will go like, "Oh, I bet if you do it this way, it works." And like that works for me like 80% of the time, and it's really satisfying to be able to work that out, even if I don't get the benefit of seeing it happen on stream. How's it going, D-names? He's not saying losing at all. He's saying okay loses. That's weird. Thank you for the 70 bits, John Matrix. Okay, Liz.
Holding onto the ball there. Hanging onto the ball well here. Cleared away from danger then.
No. No.
Keeping the ball well.
Rah!
Good defending there. Great football, keeping possession.
Oh, that was pretty good. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really feel that my brain turns to mush when I'm streaming. I don't know. My cop-out answer is just like, oh, I love to do this so much. You know, like, oh, how could it turn to mush when I'm just like so into it? But sometimes it does. Sometimes it definitely does. I think the real answer to that question is that I generally avoid the genres of games that happens to me in. I don't usually stream those kinds of games. That would be my real answer, probably. The kinds of games that give me mush brain, I try to avoid on stream. Oh, Rugrats.
Punched away. Let's see if they can make anything from this. Punched clear by the keeper.
What's up, Reg?
Hanging on to the ball well here. The ball cleared away. No problem for the keeper who collects the ball. Keeping the ball well. Good challenge. Confident defending.
Salmiakki reaction vids.
Great football. Keeping
Did you ever eat any of your salmiakki or drink it or whatever, Ern? All your Finnish treats?
He's past his man. And that's just wide of the post. Unlucky. Good distance on that kick from the keeper. Hanging on to the ball well here. Good position for the throw here. Brought down on his chest there. Oh, great save.
No.
Then. Headed on.
Yeah.
Ball given away. Well played.
I hate internet meme writers so much. I hate them so
That's
much.
A good ball. Holding on to the ball there. That's a terrible waste and he knows it. The goal kick taken then. The half-time score 1-1.
Regular black licorice tastes like a good and plenty with a strawberry filling. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you were paying attention, because everything Duke was saying was salient and personally experienced. That's all first-hand accounts.
Possession. Punched clear by the keeper. The ball cleared away. A tremendous save there. No problem for the keeper who collects the ball.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, good ball. Goal! A wonderful
Smail.
shot to beat the keeper.
Smam. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-da, ba. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-da, ba.
Let's see that again. And that makes the score 2-1.
I gave him the Hungarian shimmy.
Keeping the ball well. Oh, good tackle. Well played.
Ouch.
Hanging on to the ball well here. The ball played clear. The referee signals offside.
Because it's Deadly Towers is the kind of game that if you turn it on and you just go the wrong way, you'll die immediately, and the game gives you very little fanfare and goes straight to the game over, and so it's easy to be like, lol, like, what a horrible dumpster fire. Like, that is the number one thing that like people will meme on a game for and say is horrible, is if you start it and you die and you have no feedback for why it happened. And like, that can happen in Deadly Towers, but like, that can happen in a lot of games. It's not unique to that game. It's weird that it got singled out that way. And I think a lot of it is like, oh, fucking lol, Zelda came out the same year, but like, so?
Holding onto the ball there. No problem for the keeper, who collects the ball. Keeping the ball well. Oh, poor control on the ball. It's there. That could well be a crucial goal.
You should write game manuals for a living, John. That, you know? Hear me out. A writer and an artist start a company developing artisanal game manuals for new modern games that don't come with manuals anymore. And you can slip them into the spot in every case where there's room for a manual, even though there's never going to be a manual there. Bespoke. Yeah, there you go. Bespoke. Bespoke manuals.
Hanging on to the ball well here. He's passed his man.
I bet you could make a shitload of money. If you, like, really did it well, it would be hard work, but if you picked the right games, you could make a shitload of money doing that.
That's a good ball. Holding onto the ball there. Confident defending. The ball punch. It's there. Into the roof of the net. Great finish.
Grandma won 2 Newbery Awards. That's fucking sick.
Let's have another look at that.
I used to like care about the Newbery Awards when I was a kid. Because like books that I liked would have them and I'd be like, okay, this is important.
Great football, keeping possession. And the score here at full time, 3-2.
Soccer! 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 Really, you like Microprose better than Sensi, huh? The score things are ad pop-ups. It does, from what I've read, Flygon. If you'd go back... Well, here's the thing. According to Wikipedia, it does, but Wikipedia also says that like the graphics change, so that might not happen in this version. But Wikipedia says that if you go back before like substitutions were allowed, that you're not allowed to make substitutions. I don't know. I don't do substitutions. I kick the ball. I kick the ball real good. Alright, it's time for the last match. Uruguay versus Argentina. I think we gotta play Argentina for Lance Boyle. I think we gotta represent Argentina for Lance.
Welcome to one of the classic World Cup finals of all time.
Yes, it's great to be here in France for this World Cup match, Des. A very colourful sight it is too.
How would you feel about mega eggs, John Matrix? If they just made like a
Great
gigantic
football, keeping possession.
egg. Whoosh. No, because the Cadbury cream egg is soft. It's going to be like a regular mini egg, but like big. See, Ern's all about ratios. I'm all about out of control, massive
Chested down.
proportions.
Nice interception. Great tackle. Slid in and took the ball away. No problem for the keeper who collects the ball.
Yep. Between the two of us, we can eat normal food.
That's a good ball. Confident defending.
Just like a...
The keeper
just like... like a football made of chocolate wrapped in a jawbreaker.
strong challenge there.
That's right. Oh man, when Ern and I first started dating, she made personal pizzas for us. And the look she gave me when I told her how I wanted my pizza is the look that I still get very often from her on other matters. Look at that dance. Ooh, he's moving. Cadbury Mini Egg XL.
See that again.
I want to see this goal again because it was crazy. It went super pinball mode. Doink, brum, brum, brum.
And that makes it 1-0.
Yeah,
Clear
Ern
away
eats
from
my
danger
steak.
then.
And I eat Ern's
Keeping the ball well. He's passed his
SpaghettiOs.
man. Hanging on to the ball well here. No problem for the keeper who collects the ball.
You'd think that, Liz, but I fucking love SpaghettiOs. Dip a grilled cheese in those? Ooh, baby.
Punched clear by the keeper. The ball punched clear.
Yeah, I hate steak.
Ball headed on. The keeper collects then.
I like Mexican style steak when it's like cut into strips and it's super thin.
Good touch.
I can't eat like a steak. It's
Good
I mean I
ball.
can, but I don't appreciate it is the thing. It's a waste. Don't give me your steak, it's a waste.
No problem for the keeper who collects the ball.
Yeah, corned beef is hot. I don't like apples, and they always describe having had red, delicious apples. Yeah.
Easy for the goalkeeper. Holding on to the ball there.
I think it's different because there's no level of like
Keeping the ball well.
if you own like an apple orchard, maybe it's the same. But thank you for the clip, Ern.
The score here at half-time, 1-0.
Because here, this is how I'm drawing the difference in my head, right? If someone said, I don't like apples, and you know, for whatever reason, you know that they've only tried red delicious apples, right? And you're like, oh, well, have you ever tried any other kind of apple before? But that's not, when you say you don't like steak and someone's like, you haven't tried my steak, like, it's this weird ownership. I don't know if it's like machismo or what, but like, dude, people get such a fucking boner for their own steak. It's weird. Father Axekeeper, how's it going? Personally, I don't think I care about how meat is cooked. I know I usually order it like medium, but I don't really think I care, to be honest. I just do what I think makes me sound cool but doesn't gross me out with all the blood. That's how I make the distinction.
Good tackle, well played. The keeper collects then.
Yeah, like a steak. See, I like the thin strips. I think a big part of it, Dorky, three reasons I don't like steak. All right, there are 3 reasons I don't like steak. 1, it doesn't taste that good. Like, the flavor, it's not like a crazy distinct flavor. It's just kind of brown and dark. 2, fat content. Fat content grosses me out. I will like spit out anything that's like gristly or like has big blobs of fat in it. I can't do it. It's disgusting to me. And 3, I forgot what 3 was. The thickness of the cut, maybe? I don't hate bacon, but I think it's overrated. I like fried chicken.
No problem for the keeper who collects the ball.
But I also don't eat, like, a lot of fried chicken. I leave a lot on the bone.
That's just wide of the post, unlucky. Goal kick taken. Brought down on his chest there. The keeper collects then. Oh, clever back heel.
Yeah, that's my favorite kind of steak, is like carne asada. That's honestly,
Neat pass.
I can get down on that.
Ball keeping possession.
I still would prefer like chicken,
Waste and he knows it.
but
The goal kick taken then.
technically yes. Technically yes, I have a grill.
Offside given.
What? What? I mean, I know how the offsides rule works, but what? This is what I'll say. Like, someone out there, someone in the world would say to me, well, you've never had my steak. And if I had a more open mind, I would have their steak and enjoy the fuck out of it. But I have eaten a lot of other people's steak, and I have never once been like, dude, this was the shit. Right here, this is it.
Chested down. The referee signals offside.
That's true. The food was so good there.
Good touch. Confident defending. No problem for the keeper who collects the ball.
Yeah, I won't turn down... If I go to, like, a party or something and someone's like, oh, I made steaks, I won't be like, I'm not eating. But I would never go to a restaurant and order a steak.
Collects then.
You know what I mean? It's kind of my same rule with, like, bad beer. I will drink bad free beer, and I don't care about it.
Keeping the ball
But
well.
if I'm ordering, I know what I'm trying to get. And that's this game. Very unceremoniously, that's the end of World Cup 98. We did it. Sub 5 hours. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. A whole memory card wiped for this. I'm trying to think of the last time, like, I had food and was just like, no, you know? This is what I killed Shadow Man for, yep. Sure is, John Matrix. It sure is. Ladybugs, huh? I don't think I've ever heard of anyone eating ladybugs before. I don't like shredded coconut. I can do ranch dressing, but, like, I can't smell it. Is that weird? Like, if something smells of ranch, it's kind of gross, but, like, I love to eat ranch. And then mushrooms, I like mushrooms a lot, but I can't do, like, the big fucking mushrooms. Thousand Island's okay. It's good every once in a while. Let's go ahead and stop the timer. Yeah, water chestnuts is good. That's good. So yeah, this was a good game. I think it's kind of like courtside in the sense that it gives you the flexibility to play it a number of ways. Did I go full sim? No. Did I really challenge myself with this game? Not really. But, like, I wouldn't say this is, like, incredible. I'm not as wowed by it as I was with courtside. It was just a fun little soccer game. Nothing wrong with that. Got some good menu jams. Got some Chumbawamba. Definitely got some Chumbawamba in here. Gotta have some Chumba. Swifty. Yeah, we can watch the credits. Yeah, we can do that.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Adidas. Adidas and a French bird. Do. Yeah. Adidas ball. Credits. EA Canada. Bruce Warren, Mark Gavan, Nick Malaparaman. These credits are kind of blurry in a way that's not pleasant to look at. Phil Holt, Mark Lutz, Jorge Consuegra, Chris Koo, Brian Keane, Darcy Munchrath, Alan Chuck, Omar Al-Kafaji, Iris Benbasat, Rick Friesen, Phil Western, Jonas Bingestam, Alexander Golubowicz, Stefan Vitrip Jorgensen, Mike Gascoigne on the testing. 3 masters. participated in this game. Two documentationers. Those were fast credits. Software Creations, huh? No shit. Software Creations made some good-ass sports games, man. I'm just gonna say it. I don't know how they did it, but they made some good-ass sports games. Simon Hundleby. Special thanks to Iggy King. Iggy spelled Y-G-G-Y. That's a new one. I've never seen that before. Preki Rado Savolyevich. Lotto. Hummel. Puma. Soccer West. Completed March 17th, 1998, 17-18-05. And here's the credits for Tub Thumping. Simcock. I'd play that game. Look at the stadium credits. The stadium credits were like longer than the EA credits. Les Stadium. Way to go, France. Way to really flex that brain. Les Stadium. Stock footage by Allsport. Please call 703-312-6210 for copyright information on PNI photographs. Snickers is a registered trademark of Mars. The Electric Streep. There you go. We will see soccer again. We will see EA soccer again. But more importantly, we will see the World Cup 98 again. Because before World Cup 98 came out, they released a game called FIFA Road to World Cup 98. So there's a prequel to this game. And we did it in the wrong order. Sorry about that. Portugal, Spain, Mars. Alright, well, let's go to the spreadsheet. I haven't ever played it, Father Axe Keeper. I've never played it. Game number 76, World Cup 98. 4 hours, 4 minutes, 23 seconds on April 8th, 2022. And with that, we are 19% done with the Nintendo 64. $323 games left. What'd you guys think? What'd you guys think of World Cup 98? Did you like it? Did you have fun? It's pretty short. That's pretty good, Father Axe Keeper. Short sports. Sports. All right.
Hanging on to the ball well here.
I feel freed. I feel a sense of freedom. What is this? You liked all the tub thumping? San Francisco mush.
Holding on to the ball there. Confident defending.
Confident defending. Confident defending. Confident defending.
Oh, great save.
What'd you find,
from the
Otaku?
goalkeeper. And that's just
Fever SOS.
Lucky.
Is that Dangan Fever on?
The goal kick taken then.
What's the next big gaming moment?
Keeping
Yeah, I
the
know.
ball well.
What's up? What's up, Ern?
Timely challenge. Great football, keeping possession.
You were at the dentist today?
Hanging onto the ball well here. And that's thrown right over the bar.
Alright, we gotta kiss this game. Just like they kiss the cup when they win it. There it is. There's the World Cup 98. EA Sports. World Cup 98. Good game. Good game. Good game. Alright, when Ern went to the dentist. Bite or dentature or whatever. That must have been a very confidence building moment. Here's the question. Here's the question. Oh, okay. I got you. Anyways, proceed. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Oh. It starts. Dental plan. What's that one game with like the game? No, there are no N64 Simpsons games. Nope, they were too busy making Simpsons Wrestling for the PS1. This one right here. Wait, which one is that? Is that? Hang on a second. Hang on a second.
Looking for royal.
No, I'm not looking for royalty-free music. No, that's not it. I'm looking for something. Hang on a second. While I'm listening to Ern's story. That's insane. The fanciest machine. Dang. Dang, yo. Fucking dang. Yep, soccer's done. Job's done. Is it this? No. What's the song I'm looking for? That's a good one, but no. This one? No, that's a good one too, though. Fuck. Is it this one? Yeah. Yeah. That's the one. All right, I need to take a break, everybody. A new game is coming when I get back. You might be wondering what it is. I'm not sure yet. I'll think about it. I'll get back to you in a minute. We'll see you in like 9-10 minutes. Go get a break. Go get a kit snack. Go get some roughage. Go brush your teeth. And then I'll be back with a video game. Yeah, cough drop counts. All right, good night, Aaron. I love you. We'll be back, folks. Stay tuned for more N64. Hello, I'm back. After much deliberation, I've returned. I made a decision. Give me a couple minutes though, I gotta get set up for it. I'm not ready. I'm ready to decide, I'm not ready to start. I will be soon though. Miles Davis 3000. Folks, I have a hunger, and that hunger has not yet been sated. There was, I got a really bad bronchial infection when I was a teenager. And, I needed one of those, like, medicine misters, you know, like, where it just, like, you pour the medicine in and it liquefies it, like, steamifies it, and spreads it throughout the air. And I used to stay up all night, like, coughing and struggling to breathe and listening to the, like, really quiet, like this one? Like the industrial tracks. And just, like, stay up in the dark and, like, my room was filling up with mist. Like a nebulizer, but like when I used to have a nebulizer growing up, and like you had to like suck the, like, you'd have like a breathing apparatus for the nebulizer. This was just like a room thing. It may have been a nebulizer. I don't know if it's the same thing though. A room nebulizer. But like for a whole week, I would just be up all night, like trying to breathe, listening to these songs on repeat, and it was really relaxing. Like it helped keep my mind at ease, I think. You know what I mean? This one might be short. This might be a short one. I don't know. I don't know. Evil 90s. Alright, game number 77 of the Nintendo 64 Complete Works is... Drumroll, please. Hi. Boom! More dirty trucks, let's go! Monster Truck Madness 64. A game so dank it has a Rockstar logo and a Microsoft logo on it. Dirty trucks, baby. Alright, let's reset the timer. You like this game, Steve? I want to dip my trucks in it. So, let's edit the description. Are you ready? Game number 77. Monster Truck Madness 674. 674. Goal. Win all 3 circuits. Show a cursed cheat code. Rev that Hemi, Bubba. Big toe capacity. Toe plan. Think of the 50 bits.
Goal. To play it safe. Like PC98 Pop Full Mail.
One of these days, I'm going to play through Popful Mail. One of these days, it's going to happen. I'm out of here. Mild spoilers. Best game ever? Got it. Thank you. Thank you for the spoilers. Well, I actually think I know what you mean, Quicks. I'm pretty sure I know what you mean. I have seen... I think this was on Big Zeef's N64 Shuffler. And I have seen King of the Hill mode, if that's what you're talking about. I gotta shrink this down. It's too big. Wait, where did the... Did it eat a line? What just happened? Show a cursed cheat code. Alright. Oh, that piano coming in right there, though. That's the brightness in this song, John Matrix. That's the clouds parting. That's the moonlight shining through your teenage window as a train rolls by fucking 10 feet away from your house, shaking the whole house. But everything's gonna be okay, even though you can't breathe. That piano proves it. Okay. You guys ready for game number 77? It's probably not going to work when I turn it on. Monster Truck Madness, Part 1. Go. Heh. Heh. I knew it. You know what? I actually think I need to go get more swabs. You're going to have to listen to more SimCity music. Dr. MJ, hello. I've never played this before. I have never, ever played this before. Let's get a different song going. Let's get, Southbridge? That's a little too jazz. Window Washer's Dream. There we go. Nah, fuck that. We're going full jazz, baby. Full jazz. Alright, I'll be back in a second. BRB. Alright, I guess this isn't very jazzy, it's more show tuny, but it's still good. The Trolley Gummy Worm Company throws mad money at tournaments? Like, what kind of tournaments? Monster Truck Madness 64 tournaments? Ba-da-da. That's pretty cool. I don't really like gummies that much, though. Not a big gummy guy. I like vitamin gummies. Vita gummies are good. Alright. Here we go. Monster trucks. Go. Alright, take two. Night Sprites 64. Oh boy. $64 over $70.
$70 bits. Oh boy.
70 bits. John Matrix, thank you for the 70 bits.
$70 bits.
Oh boy. John Matrix, thank you for the 70 bits again. Alright. Here we go. Number 3. Oh my god, John Matrix! What are you doing? That's so many 70s!
70 bits.
Oh boy. Thank you, John Matrix. I'm gonna try and get this one early. Here we go. Ready? $70 bits. Oh boy. And there's one more. There's one more coming from Lord John of Matrix. Yeah, the little doot 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 doot. Yeah, but the
70 bits.
Oh boy. But the theme song to Sweet Code in 3 though. How about that song? How about that video game song? There we go. Developed by Edge of Reality.
Are you ready
Nope.
for some down and dirty racing?
No. I'm pretty sure I've heard this exact song in 20 N64 games already. This looks sick. Oh, you blew it. Glitchmaster, how's it going? Nom Nom Legacy, welcome to the chat. I have not played very many Monster Truck games, folks. I've played Bigfoot on the NES. I've played Lord Dino. Hail Lord Dino. I've played what's it called? Monster Truck Rally for the NES, which is a weird fucking game.
Bits.
Oh boy. B names, thank you for the 70 bits. It's a weird game because it's a game made by Intellivision for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Weird. Dude, I swear to God this song has been in, like, no joke, at least 6 other N64 games already. Did everything in the 90s just sound like Fear Factory and I just blocked that out? Oh shit! Hitman hit a sign. I like Hitman's car because it looks like grape bubblegum. Overkill. Ford. My favorite Nintendo promotional song is there's a Super Nintendo commercial in the Play It Loud era that uses "Who Was in My Room Last Night" by the Butthole Surfers over like clips of Super Punch Out and like Donkey Kong Country. That's my favorite. Dude, there's so many grape trucks in this game. How am I gonna decide? Probably whichever one has the coolest name.
That boy's got 4 big wheels, but ain't using any of them.
Ooh, this game has a good announcer.
That boy got 4 big wheels, but ain't using any of them.
Monster trucks are so... Look at this fucking thing! Look how stupid this is! It's like half a car on top of like a old-timey penny farthing bicycle. Damn, that's a thick ass boy! He's thick!
All night long, my body burned the
Sheets were wet and cold. Lights were on, my eyes were gone. As I cannot lose control. The pounding on my window, just a pounding in my head. Wonder who was in my room last night. Who the hell was in my bed? Top Boss, thank you for the 100 bits. Executioner, alright. Do you guys want us? Ooh, legal information. This is the most Microsoft shit. This is like when you play Dead or Alive. I think it's Dead or Alive 3 on the Xbox, or is it 4? And like as soon as you put the disc in, like it just gives you this like 4-page legal document every time you start the game. Oh man. These menus are pretty cool though. Commentary, yeah, commentary on. I was hoping there's gonna be an option for like more on.
Spoken like a true champion.
Alright. That's it. I guess it's time to start the game. Ouch! Whoa! Ouch! Whoa! Alright, let's start the timer.
Prepare yourself. This ain't no fun house.
This ain't no butt house? This ain't no butt house! Get out of my butt house, kids! Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, timer. Circuit.
Do all roads lead to the top? Yeah, we'll soon find out.
Beginner. Alright, truck selection. Oh, this one's made out of bones. The Outsiders. I thought the analog stick would change trucks, but it just spins the truck. Also, look at this fucking Tron floor. Nightmare. Monster Patrol. Hollywood Hogan. Wait. Okay, someone needs to... Does this truck have biceps? Okay, I understand now, Quicks. But I need someone to fill me in. Because thanks to Quicks, I just recently learned about the Donkey Kong monster truck, so I need to know were these actually, like, was there really a Hollywood Hogan monster truck with a championship belt on the grill and 2 fucking biceps doing this under the truck? The Hitman. Firestone. Boo. Look at this lame-ass tire advertisement. Executioner. Gravedigger. Wow. I'll be damned. The Carolina Crusher. The Boogie Van. Ooh. Bigfoot. Yes, the classic. Barefoot. I get it. Barefoot. Police truck. Wildfoot. How many feet are in this game? This game has a foot problem. Oh man, that one has Sting on the side of it. Or is that Quan Chi? Is that Quan Chi dressed up as Robert Smith from The Cure? Black Stallion, Snakebite, Samson. Yeah, what are those? What are those? Oh, is it Supermaning? Is this truck Supermaning? Rampage. There's a lot of trucks in this game. Overkill. Okay. I am at a loss here, folks. I'm at a real loss here. Holy shit. The Man Called Sting, Gravedigger, Stinger, Boogie Van, one with arms. Overkill is very big. Arms truck. Well, Sting has a fucking scorpion spoiler on it. I didn't even notice that the first time. I was too busy looking at that Mortal Kombat 4 cab on the side of this machine. Alright, I'm doing it. Place first to qualify. Voodoo Island. Green Hill Zone. This is an Xbox game, you guys. Like, I'm not just being fixated on the Microsoft thing. This is a fucking Xbox game. Look at the menus. Yeah, we gotta do 3 circuits. We gotta do beginner, intermediate, and expert.
Don't forget to hit your checkpoint.
Oh, I can go off-roading?
Checkpoint. Because you have a truck doesn't mean you can drive.
Give me something to
Let's
break.
see what you got.
I can't move.
Checkpoint.
Dick and balls course. Can you imagine if some monster truck promotional company was like, alright, check this out.
Separate the men from the boys.
I have secured for us an actual graveyard to race in. We are gonna desecrate so many tombs.
Checkpoint.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, this is an Xbox game. This is 100% an X... Is that liquor? Is this a good power-up?
Looks like it's moving day for those folks.
Let's go tip the boys.
Look out below.
Uh-oh.
Roll, baby, roll. Checkpoint.
Step there. That's the same sample they use in the DDR Max How to Play, or is it the difficulty select song?
Checkpoint.
Jack Boyd.
And the clock continues to tick away. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Yeah. All right, I have the shield of truth. What's Bible Man's shield called? Oh no.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, I need to learn how to steer in this game.
Still going your way. Checkpoint.
Sting from the top rope. Shield of faith. Helmet of righteousness.
Checkpoint.
Sword of Sodan.
Checkpoint. One more lap to go.
I don't think I've heard the man called Sting, no.
Checkpoint.
No, I don't think I have.
Checkpoint.
Okay. Deal. What's up, Fuse? Why would you want to? It's Ford Truck Month. This game has invisible ghost trucks.
Checkpoint. Big truck coming.
That's beside the point, Top Boss. Dude, one tap and your car goes immediately into hell. It goes straight to hell.
Of ya.
Freaky ghost bed of a truck. Ooh, Midnight Spaghetti. Look at the lighting effect. Like the tail lights actually illuminate the ground.
What a finish. What a race. Cowabunga. There's no day like payday.
Did not qualify.
Get ready.
Look at that blimp. Look at that Goodyear blimp sailing over this fucking graveyard. The blimp cam for all of your dead relatives.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
That's true. That was an Edge of Reality game.
This is where we separate the men from the boys. Checkpoint.
Well, it's one of those games, Arcnova, where all you have to do is go through the gates in order. So you can go however you want to get to them. That's up to you.
Checkpoint.
I heard that the Shark Tale game is actually super legit. Like, no memes. I hear that Shark Tale is really good. Oh my god. Fucking Power Man 5000 featuring DJ Qbert. I'm going over here now, I'm sorry. And I am the one driving my big truck, going to watch a horror movie with Elvira. Peace. Check out Sting's truck. Too fast! Too fast! Nas does not seem like a good power-up in this game. The brother get wicked. Ah. Truck. I don't know what that sound was. Is it... Am I bad? Oh, you just hold down to go backwards. Oh, I just lost this race because I didn't figure that out fast enough. Okay, down is back. Wait. Wait. There's still hope. There's still hope. Oh my god, invincible tree. What's up, Dr. Hugbees? Damn. Alright, I got it next time. I think I shaved a whole, like, minute off my time. World's sturdiest JPEG.
Don't forget to hit your checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
No. No.
Checkpoint.
Yes! Yes! Destroy them with psychic truck abilities. Yes! 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 The Ford Silverado Deluxe Hemi Edition is the most psychic truck. Go!
Look out below! Cowabunga! This could be an Olympic event in the year 2000. Checkpoint.
This game came out in 1999. Yeah, the year 2000 when they have
Checkpoint.
monster truck long jumps at the Athens Olympics.
Checkpoint.
No, no, Sting! What are you doing, Sting? Stop!
Checkpoint. If that were alive, it'd be roll kill now. Checkpoint.
I'm gonna crush him.
Road ain't big enough for both of you.
This is a port of Monster Truck Madness 2, not the first game. Okay. Interesting. Boing! Look at that Sting. Look at him. Look at that upside down Sting.
Lean into it.
Ooh.
Checkpoint.
Ooh, he did good. I think if I can isolate it, I need that this could be an Olympic event in the year 2000. That needs to be a channel point sound alert. Somebody write that down on my vision board, please.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
I think you did, yeah. I think I saw that during the intro.
Right. Let's see what you got. Checkpoint.
So what does this do? Is this an oil slick? I bet it is. I bet it poops oil. Yep, there it is. Okay, what other buttons are there in this game? Well, you can rotate the camera 90 degrees whenever you want for some reason. In case you want to fucking style on your enemies by driving without looking. Oh no! No! Oh no! No! No, Sting, no!
Here comes the big boy.
Here comes the big boy!
There can only be one. There's no day like payday.
That's a good freeze frame. Qualified for next track. Code is GUPCM Rock 2. Yeah. Ruins.
Get ready. Go.
It's never too late, Al Pennington. Yeet.
Don't forget to hit your checkpoint.
Yeet. Yeet. I'm so happy that, like, all the attacks in this game use moon gravity shit. Like, oh, it's so good. Did you guys ever wonder what it would look like if monster trucks were on the moon? Look no further.
Checkpoint.
Moonster trucks.
The big truck coming. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh, hell yeah.
Checkpoint. Cowabunga.
Well,
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
why did that make a wet sound?
This could be an Olympic event in the year 2000. Checkpoint.
In the year
Checkpoint
2000.
ain't right. Checkpoint. Just because you have a
Is that an airstrike? Holy shit!
Checkpoint. Here come the big boys. Checkpoint.
Oh my god. I just had a flying stingmobile.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. One more lap to go. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Yeah.
What's next?
There's no out of bounds in this. You
Checkpoint.
just gotta hit your checkpoints. That's all. You can do that however you want. I can go over here. I can just fly over here for a while.
Truck scored.
Right? It doesn't matter. As long as I get back to the checkpoint.
Checkpoint. I heard of stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Goodyear. Is the Goodyear blimp flying over all of these tracks? That rules.
This is where we separate the men from the boys.
Oh man, that's a swear word code. Junkyard.
Get ready. Go.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Don't forget to hit your checkpoint.
Hit your trucks, got it, with missiles, got it. Well, he's dead. Wait, are all these shots homing? Oh my god. Oh, that's too powerful.
Checkpoint.
I bet you could do a sick jump over there to cut out that whole turn.
Checkpoint.
Like I can just cut this whole right. I can just go. Yeah, yeah. I gotta think like a monster truck.
Checkpoint.
What's up, Holy Beard?
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Got a bottle of no.
Checkpoint.
That's kind of how I feel about using this power up in this game.
Checkpoint.
So now I can just like drive. Okay, I see. I see the shortcut. I'm gonna go for it.
When it's going your way, it's still going your way.
Doesn't seem that good. I mean, it's all right. Yeah, this is the easiest difficulty. We gotta play through 3 difficulties.
Checkpoint. The big truck's coming. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
No. No. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there. Wait, how'd they do that? Cowabunga. This game is good. I wish it wasn't super moon gravity, but that's kind of part of the fun. Oh, did I blow a truck up? What were those bits? Oh no. Lean air.
This could be an Olympic event in the year 2000. Checkpoint. Just because you have a truck doesn't mean you can drive. Let's see what you got. Checkpoint.
Oh, this is gonna be a mistake. But I have to. For the culture.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, it's like, it's way too easy to just like spin in a circle on a regular turn. The heights.
Get ready. Go.
I think I've picked my next batch of games that I want to play.
Don't forget to hit your
And I'm excited for pretty much all of them. That's what I was doing on the break. This game does have multiplayer, I think. I would be shocked if this game didn't have multiplayer. How many of them involve trucks? I think just this one would work.
Looks like it's moving day for those folks. Checkpoint.
Can you stack power-ups? No. What's that sound effect? I know that sound effect. What is that? Springs. No, air. Air forever. Did I miss a checkpoint? Oh, no, I didn't miss a checkpoint. You missed a checkpoint. Do any of them have a 64 in the title besides this one? Maybe. I don't know if it's the Microsoft or whatever, but this kind of feels like driving the Warthog, honestly. I'm getting big Warthog vibes from this game right now. Can you imagine if Microsoft released Halo 1 on the N64? Yeah, I remember. Man, the water is so glassy in this. It's beautiful.
Checkpoint.
There it is. There it is, Holy Beard. We're gotta have the biggest truck. Remember truck nuts? Remember when people used to put testicles on their truck? Remember that? Remember when people used to do that? And then they stopped doing it? They wisened up and stopped doing it? No, honestly, I haven't seen truck nuts in like years. I used to see him all the time, but I don't see him anymore. Oh, that oil is it's a hell of a drug. I wish this was the music that played in every truck commercial. Configurable truck nuts. Internet friend, you're an amazing, amazing individual. You are truly an internet friend. A whole page of legal notices about the different licensed truck nuts that they put in the game. This was a good choice. So far, I'm feeling this choice. Maybe someone in chat... Radiant Lights, thank you for the follow. Maybe someone in chat is tired of seeing truck games. And they're like, Radon, you just played a truck game. Why are you playing more truck games? Not me. If I had to place this music in any other game, where do I think it'd be most fitting? It would have to be a game like Cannon Spike, like something between some mashup of a beat 'em up and a shmup. Voodoo Island. Voodoo. Yeah, a sci-fi action game? Definitely. Definitely. Some fucking generic-ass Space Marine game made by Empire Interactive. Voodoo. I think Sting is... I think Sting's dead. I think Sting's dead. Somebody help Sting, he's stuck. There we go.
This is where we separate the men from the boys.
I think it's cool how they fill all the monster trucks with helium before the race. Honestly, they could have made the blimp a playable vehicle in this, and it would have felt about the same.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, they put it all into monster trucks. Now we're out of helium.
Checkpoint.
Like, helium scarcity is a real thing, but I just think it'd be so funny. 3,000 years in the future, they're like, man, if we had helium, we could really solve this problem. Hey, why don't we have helium again? A bunch of our ancestors noticed that it made your voice sound funny, and they could, like, fill bags with it and make them float. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's right.
Checkpoint. One more lap to go.
I wanna fly sky high.
Checkpoint.
Let's go in my truck.
Checkpoint.
Oh, I get it. The voodoo is telling me not to go that way. What's up, Rhythm Song? No joke, at a call center job that I had, we had a full-ass helium tank on the call floor at all times. What a strange investment. But it was there. It was in like a row of cubicles, like at the end of the aisle next to the wall. There was just a giant fucking, like, 4-foot-tall helium tank. I want to go swimming. I'm in the mood to go swimming. I think it was for balloons. I mean, I assume it was for balloons, but like, that's still a weird thing for a call center to just have. What's the best N64 swimming game? Not Ocarina of Time. What's up, Chocolate Deluxe? Yeah, I think Banjo's got... Because doesn't Banjo have the little, like, bird push thing? man. Rare Zelda.
There can only be one. There's no day like payday.
Payday! Googly-eyed Triforce. Yeah, you'd have to collect like 1,000 pieces of the Triforce. Tyrannicide. Thank you for the follow.
Get ready. Go. Don't forget to hit your checkpoint.
Well, when they were originally developing Dream, it felt a little Zelda-y from what I've seen, honestly. Like, I think they wanted to make like an adventure game.
Who's it gonna be at the back of this pack? Because you have a truck doesn't mean you can drive.
I'm sorry, the bomb makes them tiny?
Checkpoint.
Look at the little tiny truck. Look at the adorable little truck. Alright. I know what I must do. Damn.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. I've heard of stopping to smell the roses, but this
Help.
is ridiculous.
Help.
Here comes the big boys.
Wisdom, courage, and banana. The Triforce of Banana.
Checkpoint.
Zelda, I'm sorry, I killed the Triforce. Ow. I thought I was gonna jump over that and be super cool.
Checkpoint.
Knackered. Every enemy on screen would play a different instrument added to the main theme of whatever area you're in. So if you're surrounded by Octoroks, it just sounds like a fucking Slipknot concert.
Checkpoint. One more lap to go. Checkpoint.
This is, of course, the music that plays at Lon Lon Ranch.
Checkpoint. Look out below. Checkpoint.
How much do you think they paid for all these wrestler likenesses?
What's next? A triple axle from a double
Non-corporeal game.
Checkpoint.
Okay, this pickup's busted. Wait, I'm on the roof.
This is where we separate the men from the boys.
The roof?
Yeehaw!
Why are you putting the boys on the roof when the men are on the ground?
Checkpoint.
You could line them up by height.
Looks like it's moving day for those folks. What a finish! What a race!
Oh man, Sting is gonna destroy that infrastructure. The passwords are getting longer the farther I get into the game. But like, what is it saving? Like, why do they need to be longer? Unless it's saving my best times in password form, which would be pretty stupid.
Don't forget to hit your checkpoint.
Well, this seems civilized. I'm just gonna go this way. Oh. Oh, I understand now.
Checkpoint.
I carried that fence with me. That's true.
Checkpoint.
Big CJ, thank you for the follow.
Checkpoint.
Let's go jump into hell.
Checkpoint.
Fence percent is the only way to play this game.
I've heard of stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous.
You know what's different about this game and Off-Road Challenge? The computer can't pick up power-ups in this game. Hell yeah. Imagine calling out sick from school, watching The Price is Right, and then heating up some chicken and stars soup, and booting up your copy of Monster Truck Madness 64, while all your friends are learning about the Louisiana Purchase.
Checkpoint.
I know which life I'd choose.
Look out below.
I'm gonna make a really bad choice here. I had to do it though. I had to.
Checkpoint.
Well, I've discovered Waterworld.
What's next? A triple axle from a double axle? Checkpoint.
It's fine. If I wanted physics, I would have gone to school today.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, there's just like things in this game that perform way better than they need to. There seem to be a lot of because we could decisions in this game. Oh, that poor truck. Oh, damn, I missed it.
I've heard of stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous.
Are there any roses in the ocean? I'm asking for a friend. Oh, shit. Okay, we got it, we got it.
What a finish, what a race.
Did I lose? I think I lost. On account of this bizarre lap that I've just had.
Checkpoint. That boy ain't right. Hell has no fury like a monster truck scored. There's no
Yeah,
day like
don't
payday.
scorn a monster truck. That's some life advice I'd like to share with all of you. If you know somebody who owns a monster truck, try not to scorn them.
Get ready. Go. Don't forget to hit your checkpoint. That boy ain't right. That boy is kicking up mud and taking names.
That boy kicking my butt.
Big truck coming. Cowabunga.
And the temptation to go fast is so powerful.
Look out below. This would be an Olympic event in the year 2000. Checkpoint. Because you have a truck doesn't mean you can drive. Let's see what you got.
Am I in Pumpkin Hill?
Checkpoint.
What's up, Sentient Program?
Checkpoint. Here comes the big boy. Checkpoint.
What's up, Bronze Cavern? How sad is it that as an adult I don't even giggle anymore when the truck starts flying? Using the hover technology from Blaster Master. Doesn't even put a smile on my face anymore. What's up, Portrait of Lewis? Vampire Survivors? I finally saw that game and it reminded me of Realm of the Mad God. I got very strong Realm of the Mad God vibes from that game. That's probably true, Odessaron. They were always the same thing, Coyote. That's the secret. There was never a difference. Swaddle, baby, swaddle.
This is where we separate the men from the boys.
Can I just? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Looks like it's moving day for those folks. Checkpoint.
Is it worth it to keep the 3DS? I mean, yeah, like... Be realistic, Ori. How many eShop downloads do you really have on your 3DS?
What a finish, what a race. There's no day like payday.
Look at the size of that password. Aztec Valley. And then we're done with the first circuit, it looks like.
Get ready. Go.
Tiberium Matt, how's it
Don't
going?
forget to hit your checkpoint.
I mean, you can download all the patches and stuff now. If you want DLC for any games you have, you can download it. But I think for the most part, it's not going to make that big of a difference. And also, yeah, you can still get that stuff by other means.
That's gonna leave a mark. Checkpoint.
Oh, don't worry, Yesopai. It's still going to be weird.
That road ain't big enough for both of you.
Look at those purple dots flying into space.
Like it's moving day for
Oh my god.
and the clock.
That truck's not... They're not coming back from that. Look at those dots just drifting off. They're going to be off the screen in a little bit.
Checkpoint. When it's going your way, it's still going your way.
It says I'm in fourth, but I don't think it knows what it's talking about.
Checkpoint. Roll over Beethoven.
Are you playing this on Sunday? I don't know, Sentient Program. Is there some big monster truck event on Sunday? Oh, Sunday. I get you now. I understand.
Doesn't mean you can try.
Now I get it. You can buy the whole sub, but you're only gonna need the edge.
Checkpoint.
Actually, that's a Sting. This is a different wrestler.
The big truck coming. Checkpoint.
Shut up, Durkee.
Only me. One. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Look out below.
I'm pretty sure I broke this game's already shoddy position detection.
Roll over, Beethoven. Checkpoint.
I remember I had this really janky racing game on CD-ROM that I used to play a lot. I think it was Moto Racer. I think.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think I hit them so hard that they cheated. That's weird. What the heck?
Go! Yeehaw! Don't forget to hit your checkpoint. Checkpoint.
You do the yeet, they get the cheat.
Checkpoint.
The cheat?
Checkpoint.
Speaking of the cheat, does anybody in here want to see a cursed cheat code?
Checkpoint. And the clock continues to tick away.
Alright, let me finish this race first.
When it's going your way, it's still going your way. Checkpoint.
Yeah, the position detection in this game is really bad. But that's to be expected from a game where you can literally drive anywhere you want. Like, that's... You're always gonna have that.
Checkpoint. One more lap to
Whoa.
go.
They're not far behind, huh? They're not trucking around.
Checkpoint.
No.
The big truck coming. Checkpoint. Roll, baby, roll. Checkpoint.
That's not good. Oh, okay. Oh boy.
Just because you have a truck doesn't mean you can drive. Let's see what you got.
Okay, go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Stop, 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 stop.
Roll, baby, roll. Cowabunga! That boy is kicking out mud and taking names. Checkpoint.
Go, go, go. Ah, ah, ah. Ah.
Who's it gonna be at the back of the...
There aren't that many, like, shrine gates in rural Ohio, B-names. I regret to inform you. There is a distinct lack of runic shrine gates in rural Ohio.
Get ready. Go.
Hello, I serve.
Yeehaw! Don't forget to hit your checkpoint.
Go Shrine Gators. My alma mater. The West Akron Shrine Gators. I'm helping.
Checkpoint. This is where we separate the men from the boys. Roll over, Beethoven. Checkpoint. Looks like it's moving day for those folks. That road ain't big enough for both of you.
Oh no. Stop. Stop it. Everyone stop. Knock it off. Help.
Roll over, Beethoven.
Was Beethoven known for rolling over? Did he roll over a lot?
Checkpoint. Look out below.
Right, but like the song.
Roll, baby, roll. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. That road ain't big enough for both of you. Checkpoint. One more.
Isn't the song from like the 50s or the 60s or something? Like, isn't the concept of the movie based around the song? And the song based around the concept of Beethoven rolling? Beethoven on E? I don't know how to recover from this.
That road ain't big enough for both of you. And the clock continues to tick away. Checkpoint.
R.I.P. Beethoven.
I've heard of stopping the
The only dog that lived for 16 years. Retro degenerate poker gaming.
checkpoint. Checkpoint. When it's going your way, it's still going your way. Checkpoint. What a finish. What a win.
Yuck.
Get ready. Go. Don't forget to hit your checkpoint. 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 Look out below. Roll, baby, roll. Checkpoint.
Maybe. I kind of have the opposite feeling. I feel like the AI isn't going to get smart enough to make hard all that bad. Like, I'm not dealing with the other trucks, I'm dealing with the physics. So unless the moon gravity gets moonier, I think we're going to be okay. Yeah, if they start going like insane on shortcuts. H-Spray God, how's it going? They're very, very loose. You just have to... Did I make the computer cheat again? No, okay, we're good. Wait, are we good? I don't think we're good. No, you have not missed either of those games, Saturn Meteor.
Checkpoint. One more lap to go.
I see. Alright, thank you, Super Ninja Deaths. Thank you for the Beethoven lore.
That boy kicking up mud and taking names.
Yep, someone's gonna be like, I found the 8th heart. And I'm going to take Majora's Mask and throw it out the window so that I can finally get the true 100% on Blues Brothers 2000. Why am I suddenly not able to do this course? What is so challenging about this course?
Fury like a monster truck sword. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Stop! Stop! Ugh.
Checkpoint.
Speed over Beethoven. Now, sometimes you gotta go out on a win.
Get ready. Go.
Nice. Nice, guys.
To hit your
A
checkpoint.
plus. What's up, left empty?
That road ain't big enough for both of you. Checkpoint.
I missed. Yeah, Beethoven the dog died. Charles Grodin killed him. And his soul was transferred into a truck so that he could continue to play and make messes.
Checkpoint.
This was all covered in the 7th Beethoven movie.
If that were alive, it'd be roll kill now. Checkpoint. And the clock continues to tick away.
Oh, am I speeding them up?
When it's going your way, it's
No, there's not a Beethoven dog car in this. There is a car with biceps.
who's it gonna be at the back of this back? Checkpoint.
There's actually 2 cars with biceps in this game. Do you see the horrible sting faces on these pillars on the left there next to the menu? These, like, Legends of the Hidden Temple sting faces?
Checkpoint. 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 One more lap to go.
I got this. I just needed them to play my song.
Checkpoint.
That's what was missing. You're eating falafel. What a time to be alive eating falafel, though.
Checkpoint.
Isn't that amazing? Like, you're alive. You're full of life. And your brain is activating all of your senses so that you can eat falafel. What a miracle. Uh-oh. Sting looking a little worried there for good reason. Okay, don't panic. Just get 4 on the floor.
Checkpoint. Yeehaw! Checkpoint.
Activate the Chaos Emerald.
The big truck coming.
No.
Checkpoint.
Dude. Oh, I can't straighten my truck out! Oh my god. I just kept fishtailing over and over again. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, I left empty.
Go!
Shadrock.
Don't forget to hit your
Dino tells
checkpoint.
Radon to find the body and come clean.
Oh no.
MisterRadon manages to bring the body back to life, and then has the last of his best friends in the house help him. The next thing up, after Dino and MisterRadon leave of their own volition, Dino has the body that became part of their world.
Oh.
Dino confronts MisterRadon, but Dino takes it upon himself to fight him out for his own.
I remember when we were in JoJo's, Dino and I. I remember when we were in JoJo's. I would not describe any part of this game as stiff.
When it's going your way, it's still going your way. The big truck's coming. Checkpoint. Look out below.
Oh my god. I don't know, you can see like all the suspension on the truck and everything. Like, that's pretty good.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh, did I miss a gate? Oh, shit. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. How did I do that?
Checkpoint.
There's 3 circuits. There's more than 3 tracks.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. One more lap to go.
I can come back from this. I just gotta keep on trucking.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Dino and MisterRadon decide to go on a road trip. Dino tells Radon to get on base somewhere, but he comes looking for a woman he's waiting for. She's not a pretty, attractive woman, so he's scared that she might see him in the desert. Radon sets the car on fire, and Dino sets fire to Dino's motorcycle, causing him and the others to suffer terribly.
Oh no.
Dino, though, manages to escape, but Dino is still knocked out when the motorcycle suddenly goes airborne.
Man, this reboot of Thelma and Louise is pretty intense, Shadrock.
MisterRadon and Macaw go to hell. They fight. When they have to fight another time, they're supposed to be together. The only difference here is that the way Macaw's running back against the wall is the right decision. That's why you have the same guys that were defeated by the black hole, because they gave up that. In his next movie, it's going to be a black hole, which does have one major issue that you'll see in the final minutes or so, but it's pretty much where we want to be.
We want to be in the black hole. Thank you, Shadow, for the 50 bits. Thank you, John Matrix, for the 50 bits.
Here come the big boys. Roll over Beethoven.
I'm racing. I'm racing.
Checkpoint. Yeehaw!
Yeah. Yes, it is. That's why it's got Sting's face all over it.
Checkpoint. Look out below. Roll, baby, roll.
Alright, I think I lost. I rolled my truck too many times.
Checkpoint.
And I went to hell. But wait, though. Oh, shit! No! No! I'm glad I didn't quit.
Go! Don't forget to hit your checkpoint. Checkpoint. When it's going your way, it's still going
Yeah,
your way.
I wonder where it's hiding in this map. I need that. I need to turn my Warthog into a Banshee real bad.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Perfect landing. Nailed it. No, no, no. No. No, you go to hell and I send you there.
Checkpoint. The big truck.
Look at that dot all the way out there.
Checkpoint. 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 One more lap to go.
Alright, come on, truck. Come on, truck. Me and you, truck. Friends to the end, truck.
Cowabunga! Checkpoint.
Truck, 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 truck.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Truck, 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 truck.
In the year 2000.
Truck, 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 truck. Oh no. Oh no.
Checkpoint.
No. Alright, that was pretty smooth.
Just because you have a truck doesn't mean you can drive. Let's see what you got. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Pretty slick. John Matrix.
Noah and Radon meet up with Retro Island Gaming. And then, at 9:45 p.m.,
No.
they finish playing.
No.
They get up.
We play all night.
Throw on some raffles and then go sit down at a table that they used to have. DNO turns around and looks at us blankly like we are not going to spend the rest of the night at this place because I'm taking care of this stupid stuff and you two are not going to come.
Oh shit.
When Retro Island came along, you both did a lot of things that led to the game being developed. Rack Attack.
Oh man. Rig helped us make a game. Thank you, John Matrix.
DNO and Macaw decide to play a game that's so good. Macaw tells DNO what they all do, and the computer tries to figure out how to help them, but Macaw is unable to figure it out.
Yep, sounds right.
They go on and talk about the computer, but then Macaw tells DNO they should go to the computer's console. When the computer starts crashing and DNO finds himself on a world without a computer,
Not the world
he and his
without
friends
computer.
come back with a computer. They go to find it with its console's computer on top.
Shadrock, continue. Continue, please.
DNO tells Macaw that they should go to the console, but the computer's computer says it can't access it. Macaw tells DNO if he doesn't try, the game won't work. The two go to get some money to get back at the machine they're playing with. DNO goes to the console and tries to use it to save himself from becoming a criminal, but the computer says it is useless, so he just lets go of the computer and the game.
No, a life of crime for Dino.
DNO then goes into the computer and tries to use the game to get Macaw to stop using it. Instead, they get into some fighting game with the computer they're playing in. The two go into some fighting games with the computer they're playing in. C4 explains that he could stop Macaw from using the game, but he can't stop the man who controls the breeze machine.
The breeze machine. Thank you, Shadrock, for the 150 bits. The breeze machine is the least threatening thing I've ever heard of. Also, I did it.
What a finish! What a race! There's no day like payday!
Circuit complete on beginner, 39.27.3. Now try intermediate. Alright. I'll do it. Give it a shot. What do I have to lose? It's almost 2 in the morning. That explains why I'm so tired. This game's got passwords, though. Am I an intermediate now? Let's see. Yep. Holy shit. Look at this. Look at this. It's just black. Holy shit. Oh, it's at nighttime now.
Get ready! Go! Don't forget to hit your checkpoint. Who's it gonna be at the back of this pack?
The breeze machine.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
They seem, I don't know, a little better at driving, maybe? Oh, why would you do that?
Checkpoint.
Okay, hang on. Hang on, what if I just discovered the secret tech about this game?
A triple axle from a double axle.
You see how well I controlled going in reverse?
Kicking that mud and taking names. Bam! Who's this out the horse or the halo? Checkpoint. If that were alive, it'd be roll kill now.
Okay, now rotate the camera. I'm coming!
This is where we separate the men from the boys. Roll over
Shit.
Beethoven.
Oh shit.
Checkpoint.
I'm gonna run into that oil next lap and it's gonna screw me up. Okay, this is gonna be harder, huh? Yeah, like, you go so fast in reverse.
Look out below. Checkpoint.
I think there's something to it, but every time you roll over, you're gonna have to reorient yourself, I think. I'll give it a shot. Fuck it.
Checkpoint. When it's going your way, it's still going your way.
Yeah, it's too confusing to recover from stuff. But why does it handle so much better? That's what I don't understand. Why does it handle so much better when you're in reverse?
Get ready. Go. Don't forget to hit your checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Maybe. What does that mean?
I've heard of stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous. Checkpoint.
I'm just kidding, I know what that means.
Checkpoint.
I played Gran Turismo 2 and 3. 3's got a Snoop Dogg song in it. Isn't that weird to think about? Snoop Dogg did a song about Gran Turismo like 12 years before he did a song about Tekken.
Checkpoint.
Yeah.
What's next? A triple axle from a double axle? Checkpoint.
It's called Knock 'em Down
Checkpoint.
with 2 C's.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Fire-breathing Spyro drone.
Hell has no fury like a monster truck sword.
No.
Roll, baby, roll.
No. Run it. I need that.
This is where we separate the men from the boys. Looks like it's moving day for those folks. Checkpoint.
Where's Hawaii?
One more lap to go. Checkpoint. Just because you have a truck doesn't mean you can drive. Let's see what you got. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Who's it gonna be at the back of this pack? Checkpoint.
Is it because Snoop likes the sea walk? Oh my god. I should have never put that oil there. Because I don't think it affects the computer at all. The oil pickup is a travesty.
Checkpoint.
It's okay, I got a big bottle of no. That's gonna help me win. No!
There can only be
Look at that yeehaw. Look at that Podner.
no day like payday.
Podner.
Get ready. Go.
What?
Forget to hit your checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Do how do they feel about the video game Crypt Killer?
Lean into it.
Is that okay to play?
Checkpoint. 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 Checkpoint.
Fuck.
Checkpoint. Looks like it's moving day for those folks. Look out below! Checkpoint. And the clock continues to tick away. Checkpoint.
Because I just evicted them from their home with my racing skills.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. One more lap to go. Checkpoint.
Jeff Boyd. Jack Boyd's brother, Jeff Boyd.
Checkpoint. When it's going your way, it's still going your way. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Yeah. Yeah.
Checkpoint. There can only be one.
One.
There's no day like payday. Get ready. Go. Yeehaw! Don't forget to hit your checkpoint.
Okay.
Checkpoint.
The tracks do a pretty good job in this game of getting more complex as the game goes on. This game is good. I like this game.
Be an Olympic event in the year 2000. Checkpoint.
It's very satisfying and silly. You can make all the trucks tiny. You can drive anywhere you want.
That boy is kicking up mud and taking names. Checkpoint.
Oh man, can you imagine a Populous game with monster trucks?
If that were alive, it'd be roll kill now. Checkpoint. Because you have a truck doesn't mean you can drive. Let's see what you got. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh my god, I hate you.
Checkpoint.
It's so fun to watch the trucks just flip out into nowhere. It's like watching a screensaver. Oh my god.
Checkpoint.
Okay, I have to go slow on one of these jumps if I want the gabagool.
Checkpoint.
Is it this one? Don't.
Who's it gonna be at the back of this pack?
Yeah.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. One more lap to go. Checkpoint.
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 Checkpoint. Don't go into the military base. Do not go into the Oh my god. I'm Austin powered. Ugh.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Don't.
Doesn't mean you can drive. Let's see what you got.
Did I jump over it? Oh no. Oh, I was really putting all my hopes and dreams into that pickup. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
What a race. There's no day like payday.
M. Bison. NTSF.
Get ready. Go. Don't forget to hit your checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Yeah, he definitely does. Charlie's gonna hack his mainframe and get all of his psycho power files. That please, thank you.
Checkpoint! When it's going your way, it's still going your way! Checkpoint!
Man, if I could find that pickup on every track, I'd be done with this game. That's just a fact. That's just a straight up fact. The gem makes you turn invisible so you don't run into stuff.
Checkpoint!
You can drive through things. It does look like the Bomberman gems.
Checkpoint!
Shock Troopers blue gem.
Checkpoint!
Gotta get that world record score. Driving my truck, driving my cool ass truck. I'm a cool ass truck, with Sting on the front. Cool Sting truck. Check out my cool Sting truck.
Roll, baby, roll.
Okay. Alright, okay. I get it. If The Rock was in WCW, maybe I could.
Hey, that's coming out of somebody's paycheck. Checkpoint.
You want to pass me? You really want those problems? You made this choice.
Checkpoint.
Oh my god. Oh no. Make my truck small. Oh shit. Oh cool. Cool, cool, cool. There are many truck-worshipping nations around the globe.
Checkpoint.
Ford our God. If I could create any power-up and put it in a racing game, what would it be? I think I would make a power-up that, completely, like, resets the track. Like, all the heights of everything would just, like, all, like, tectonic plate shift, and it would stay that way until someone else got that power-up and changed it again. Big head mode. What's up, Kangas? Welcome to the chat. I've never played the PC ones, but this one definitely has power-ups, as you can see.
Checkpoint. You have a truck doesn't mean you can drive. Let's see what you got. Checkpoint.
Okay, Voodoo Island. Remember the voodoo mask. Yeah, it's so weird.
Here come the big boys. Checkpoint.
Helium truck tires. Here comes the big boy. Make way for Thickums.
Who's it gonna be at the back of this pack? Bam! Who's missing out the horse and the halos? That boy is kicking up mud and taking names. Checkpoint.
Kicking up mud. They say it like it's a good thing.
Yeehaw!
Like I made the mud.
If that were alive, it'd be roll kill now.
Ah.
Checkpoint.
Ah. I sure hope you have insurance.
Look out below! Hey,
Can you imagine
somebody
the
take
premium on a fucking monster truck insurance payment?
that. Checkpoint. One more lap to go. both of you.
I don't think so. I haven't heard that one.
What's next? A triple axle from a double axle? Checkpoint.
Depends on your policy, Arc Nova. If you just get liability, then no. If you get the full coverage, then yeah, absolutely. Like, if you have the general monster truck insurance, no. You're not even covered for oil slicks. I made a good choice. It's because this is a free roam checkpoint racer, so calculating position is something. It's more of an art than a science. There's a lot. There's a lot, Shmario. There's probably more racing games on the PS2, but by volume, the N64 has probably got to beat.
Checkpoint.
Oh no. Oh, what a horrible night to have a truck curse. They don't insure monster trucks. Stop asking.
There can only be one.
Dang. Dang! I blew it at the end. If you lapped anyone, you ended up in permanent last place. Oh no, Bavork. Oh, that's not good.
Don't forget to hit your checkpoint.
These are monster truck physics.
Checkpoint. Who's it gonna be at the back of this pack? Checkpoint. Roll, baby, roll. That boy kicking out mud and taking names. Checkpoint. What's next? A triple axle from a double axle?
This game is so silly, I really wonder why they went to the effort of licensing real monster trucks for it.
Smell the roses, but this is ridiculous. Look out below. Checkpoint. This road ain't big enough for both of you.
Algae insurance.
Hell has no fury like a monster truck cord.
Monster Truck Hunter. Is that Monster Hunter played via truck? Or do you hunt trucks? Poor trucks. it's more than 6. It's more than 6%. Yeah, it's about 15%. Bam. What's up, X-Keeper?
Checkpoint. One more lap to go.
Am I doing this wrong? Am I nuts?
Baby, roll. Checkpoint.
South Park Rally? That's a racing game.
Checkpoint. Looks like it's moving day for those folks. And the clock continues to tick away. Roll, baby, roll.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna make schmoves. Schmoves! Schmoves! Schmoves!
Checkpoint.
Oh no, I helped him. I think.
Going your way. It's still
Oh
going
no,
your
what am I
way.
doing?
The big truck's coming.
The pig truck's coming. Hide your pigs. Here comes the pig truck.
Cowabunga!
Ziggy Piggy.
Checkpoint.
That's true.
Look out below!
I'm not fourth. We met Steve Odekirk once. He was wanting to make a thumb wrestling, monster truck wrestling game, cartoon, and toys. He even had the prototype toys at his place, but the important part is supposed to be a wrestling game where you played as anthropomorphic thumbs who wrestled and also wrestled with monster trucks as well. Sure. Yeah. Alright. Sounds good, Super Ninja Deaths.
Get ready! Go! Don't forget to hit your checkpoint. I've heard of stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous.
That makes me want to set fire to a motorcycle. Blueberry Crunch? Yeah, probably. It's kind of cute.
Checkpoint.
It's better than being called Fruit Brute. Yes. Yes.
Checkpoint.
Oh, it's gonna wear off soon. Damn, I missed the second one.
What's next? A triple axle from a double axle? Hell has no fury like a monster truck scored. This is where we separate the men from the boys. Checkpoint.
I hope I can beat the intermediate course quickly.
Checkpoint. Lean into it.
X-Keeper.
One time I put some ice and fruit in a blender and added a handful of sugar. It was a kind of like congealed mess. It was pretty good. Rachel asked me what it was and I just shrugged and called it a fruit blorp.
Fruit blorp. I would eat a fruit blorp. Make me a fruit blorp. Thank you for the 50 bits, X-Keeper. One fruit blorp, please. Make mine extra icy.
Looks like it's moving day for those folks.
What's up, Rachel? Fruit blorp.
Checkpoint. One more left to go. Yeehaw! And the clock
Basil, how's it going?
Checkpoint.
Fruit blorp. Let's go straight to hell.
Checkpoint. Look out below.
Okay, if I can pick up the other one of those, I win.
Checkpoint.
That's it. That's all I gotta do is just pick up the other one of those.
Taking me.
Yeah, mango's delicious. No! Oh, they tricked me.
Checkpoint.
Damn it. I was bamboozled. All my trucks gone.
When it's going your way, it's still going your way. Checkpoint.
Stop. Yeet.
What a
Hell yeah.
finish
Hell
for
yeah.
the race.
Hell yeah.
There's
Hell
no
yeah,
day
baby.
like payday.
Hell yeah, baby.
Get ready. Go.
Oh no. I hate Chris Collinsworth.
Don't forget to hit your checkpoint.
He'd just be slobbering all over Gravedigger's butt. Juggles. This game has aerial raves.
Checkpoint.
This game features the free ratio system of monster trucks. Keep rocking, baby. Oh, I'm looking at Sting. just unparallel park my truck here. There we go. Yeah, the Five Nights at Freddy's race.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Oh man, do you think Big Mango shut him down?
Checkpoint.
Okay, don't get the oil. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Doesn't mean you can drive.
No, stop!
See what you got.
Oh, hang on.
Checkpoint.
What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Alright. I'll be coming around the mountain with my truck. I'll be coming around the mountain with my truck. I'll be coming around the mountain. I'll be coming around the mountain.
Event in the year 2000.
I'll be coming around the mountain. And then I'll morph into a hovercraft.
Checkpoint. One more lap to go. Look out below. Here comes the big boy. Checkpoint.
It's a really good power up. It's really good. You should get one.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. What's next? A triple axle from a double axle? Checkpoint.
This is gonna be close.
Checkpoint. Hell has no fury like a monster truck sword.
No, I did it. I went too far. I went too far. No.
Have a truck.
No.
You can drive. Let's see what you got.
Damn.
Get ready. Go. Yeehaw! Don't forget to hit your checkpoint.
My truck can morph into a hovercraft, but it can't knock over a tree. What kind of monster truck is this? Monsters are unequivocally known for knocking over trees. Every monster does it. And yet, trees are the real monster, I see.
This could be an Olympic event in the year 2000. Checkpoint.
$19.99.
Checkpoint.
Maybe, Dr. Hugbees. I think you're all my monster trucks. I like to think of you, chat, collectively as my monster trucks. You give me the strength to drive over all the cars in my life.
Roll over, Beethoven. Here come the big boys. Checkpoint.
Oh no, I'm dropping frames. It appeared to be a blorp, and nothing more. I missed the pickup?
Checkpoint. One more lap to go.
Yeah. A furious, noisy blorp.
Checkpoint.
Man, fuck trees. Kangas plays games. Thank you for the follow.
Checkpoint.
I don't think I can come back from this. Unless I nail the hovercraft. Do some really funky shit with it.
Roll over, Beethoven. What's next? A triple axle from a double axle? Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Hill has soul fury like a monster truck scored. This
Okay.
is where we separate the men from the boys.
You gotta get low because it's in a tunnel.
Checkpoint. What a finish. What a race.
Damn. Nope.
Get ready.
Also, apparently I've been holding my neck still for a long time because I just moved my head and it felt like blood started flowing to it again for the first time in a few hours.
Checkpoint.
What the fuck?
Checkpoint! What the heck was that?
Oh, I missed it.
What's next? A triple axle from a double axle? Checkpoint! Checkpoint! Look out below! Hell has no
This is
fury
fine.
like a monster truck scorn.
This is fine.
Checkpoint!
Jack Boyd. Every time I'm doing good, I roll my dang truck.
Checkpoint! Yeehaw!
That's pretty good.
Checkpoint! Just because you have a truck doesn't mean you can drive. Let's see what you got. Checkpoint!
Oh shit!
One more lap to go.
Missed him. Okay. Stop with the fishtailing, please.
Checkpoint! This is where we separate the men from the boys.
Since one of the monster trucks had magical beams that shrink other trucks.
Checkpoint! Checkpoint!
I don't actually know the answer to that question. I've never been to a monster truck rally.
Checkpoint!
Ah! Not now. Not now. Where am I going?
Looks like it's moving day for those folks.
Well, the end.
Get ready. Go. Don't forget to hit your checkpoint. That boy is kicking up mud and taking names. Hell has no fury like a monster truck scorn. Checkpoint.
They might. I haven't read the manual. There might be a respawn button. I've tried to find one, but... Oh, you can change the map to something very stupid.
Look out below! Checkpoint! Roll over Beethoven! Checkpoint! Yeehaw! Roll over Beethoven!
I don't think they do, though. I don't believe this game has a respawn button. It'd be kind of busted if it did, honestly. Considering that you always just respawn in place. It'd be a little
This
broke.
is where we separate the men from the boys. Looks like it's moving day for those folks. And the clock continues to tick away.
No, but I just said that's not how respawning works in this game.
Still going your way. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. One more lap to go. Checkpoint.
Oh. I think it's like it shows you where the other cars are or something. It's fine. I mean, it's fine now. This is a fun game.
Checkpoint.
It's good, silly fun.
Checkpoint. The big truck's coming. Checkpoint.
Bad timing.
Cowabunga!
Give me that.
That boy is kicking up mud and taking names. Checkpoint. Yeehaw!
Shit. Nah, I can't win that. This might be my last try. It is getting late. I do need to sleep.
Go!
This might be my last run here, folks.
That road ain't big enough for both of you. Don't forget to hit your checkpoint.
shit. No, there's like several songs. There's like 6 songs in this game. I mean, literally everything about this game is better than Off-Road Challenge. Every single component of this game. And no, the song's changing every time I restart the race. I think. Maybe not.
Checkpoint. 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 One more lap to go.
Yes. Yes, they are. I think I just helped him.
Checkpoint.
Because they're like going over that wall as a shortcut. I always forget not to gun it up that hill. Shoot.
Checkpoint.
What? What? Why did it not hit the guy closest to me, and then why did it just fizzle out at the end there? Now you go away.
Checkpoint.
I'm gonna deal with these two. Not using that. That is a trap.
Checkpoint. Looks like it's moving day for those folks.
Ow. That's fine. This is fine.
Checkpoint.
Bye.
Look out below. Checkpoint. That boy ain't right.
The Hogan truck is in this game.
What a finish, what a race. There's no day like heyday.
Okay, well shit. I won, so now I want to keep playing. Faithfully. Thank you for the follow. No, there's no Andre the Giant monster truck.
Go.
That truck would have to be so much bigger than any other truck that's ever existed.
Checkpoint. And the clock continues to tick away. When it's going your way, it's still going your way. Checkpoint.
Don't worry about it, guys. I'm the one playing, not you. It's okay. I'm having a good time.
Checkpoint.
Nothing else matters. Yeah, the ass truck would be a thing to behold for sure.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. The big truck's coming. Checkpoint.
Alright, alright. Keeping it close.
Checkpoint. One more lap to go. Checkpoint. Who's it gonna be at the back of the pack?
Okay, good save. Good save.
Checkpoint.
Where's that truck going? Shit. Shit. Dude! Oh my god, I was doing so good and now I can't even go straight. Ugh.
Checkpoint. Cowabunga.
Alright, I'm gonna do a quick reset here. A Monster energy drink. What's your favorite flavor of Monster?
Go. Don't forget to hit your checkpoint.
Regular green. I think the only one I've had that like was sort of okay to me was like the whipped orange one.
Checkpoint. Look out below.
The heat orb. The blue low carb. Alright, this might be a good thing if I can figure out this mini map. Mega shortcut. Look at that. Fucking mega shortcut.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
It'd be a little bit harder without that invisibility gem.
Checkpoint. This could be an Olympic event in the year 2000. That boy is kicking up mud and taking names.
Ah.
Checkpoint. One more lap to go.
That's how you get those damn organ vultures off your back.
Doesn't mean you can drive. Let's see what you got. Checkpoint.
Everyone go away. It's my turn to drive.
Checkpoint. I've heard of stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous.
Oh my god.
Beethoven.
I can't respawn because I'm sliding down the hill.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
What's up, corn police?
Checkpoint.
I'll G your G.
What a finish. What a race.
Second?
There's no
What?
day like payday.
What?
Get ready. Go. Don't forget to hit your checkpoint. Checkpoint. Who's it gonna be? It's a
Ah, ah, ah! Well, bye, Pink Dot. Look at it go!
checkpoint. Yeehaw!
It's still going!
Thought you have a truck. Let's see what you got.
Is he, oh, he's back. He's finally back from outer space. He just walked in to find me here with that sad truck upon my face.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Crash Cat, how's it
One
going?
more lap to go. Checkpoint.
Hang in there.
Checkpoint.
No, what? Why? Magnets! Magnets! Oh, I'm not using that.
Checkpoint.
Fuck that.
Hell has no fury like a monster truck scores. Checkpoint.
Please hit the ground. Please hit the ground.
This is where we separate the men from the boys. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
No, why?
That road ain't big enough
There we
for
go.
both of
Look at the size of that password. Let's
you.
go.
Someday like payday.
Alright. The final course of the intermediate challenge. Let's do this and then let's go to bed. That's a
Get
plan.
ready.
That's a
Go.
fucking plan.
Don't forget to hit your checkpoint.
Don't use that. Well, you went to a lame one then, Dalton. I'm sorry to say.
Going your way. It's still
You didn't go to one of the cool moon gravity monster truck rallies.
Roll, baby, roll. That road ain't big enough for both of you.
No, it is, because they're all tiny. The road is a good size now. I'm just gonna go over here. Oh man.
Checkpoint.
Well, that worked out, I guess.
Checkpoint.
Well, there it is! No! Stop! Man, fuck you, computer. Were the cars able to turn into hovercrafts with the monster truck rally you went to?
Checkpoint.
Yeah, you definitely were one of the lame ones then. Sorry, man. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Okay. Pretty much all I have to do is get the hovercraft power up and I win.
Checkpoint. One more lap to go. Checkpoint. Who's it gonna be at the back of the pack?
No, don't. Don't.
Roll, baby, roll.
Uh-oh.
Now, one,
Someone's
one
gone.
down.
Everyone's gone. Where are all the trucks going? Where are they going? What's happening? That's what I'm doing.
Checkpoint.
All the other monster truck drivers are secretly aliens.
This could be an Olympic event in the year 2000.
I think I missed my turn.
Checkpoint.
No, we're good. It's appropriate given that it's almost always a bad idea to use them in this game. Nice. Nice executed. Shit. No. No. I fucked up. Alright.
Get ready.
We got this. We got this.
Yeehaw! Don't forget to hit your checkpoint. When it's going your way, it's still going your way.
It's snowing. Man.
Checkpoint.
It's been like 85 here.
Checkpoint. The big truck's coming.
Am I going the right way? I don't think I'm going the right way. I think I'm going the wrong way. And to prove it, I'm gonna go the right way. I'm going the wrong way again. I think I'm upside down. I think upside down is the wrong way. I'm gonna restart again.
Get ready. Go. Don't forget to hit your checkpoint.
The right way is any way to get to the checkpoint. You can take any route, any road you want. You just have to get to the checkpoint. The only right way is the fast way.
Checkpoint. Roll over Beethoven.
What the fuck?
Look out below. Checkpoint.
Just follow the Goodyear
Looks like
blimp.
it's moving day for those folks.
That's all you gotta do in this game. Follow the blimp.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
No.
And the clock continues to tick away.
No. No.
Checkpoint. When it's going your way, it's still going your way. Checkpoint. One more lap to go. Checkpoint.
And all the cars flew off again. Why does that keep happening? Oh god, it's happening to all of them now, I think. Wait, no. No, one of them's still behind me. If you want intense off-road racing, play EA's Beetle Adventure Racing and run this title over with your... Jesus Christ. People are so violent. This game's fun.
If that were alive, it'd be roll kill now. Checkpoint.
Look at this fucking Fraser Crane over here reviewing this game.
That road ain't big enough for both of you. Cowabunga! Checkpoint.
Not enough Starcher references in my Monster Truck game. 3 out of 10.
Checkpoint.
Oh, I skipped the good power-up. Shit. Well, just gonna have to rely on good driving, I suppose.
Checkpoint.
He's not in front of me, is he? Like...
Checkpoint.
There we go.
One.
Nailed it.
There's no day like payday.
Circuit complete on intermediate. Now try expert. Well, folks, expert is for another day. It is 3:30 in the morning. Game number 77 is almost done. We got this. We fucking got this. Yes, we got this. Oh, I gotta show y'all a cursed cheat before I go.
Do all roads lead to the top? Yeah, we'll soon find out.
Jim.
Cowabunga!
Oh no. Look everybody, it's Jim.
Go!
Look, we're driving on Jim.
Don't forget to hit your checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Anyways, I'm gonna go over here now.
And the clock continues to tick away. Checkpoint. When it's going your way, it's still going
You know,
your way.
Jim from video games. It's Jim. Alright, everybody. Thank you all very much for watching. We'll see you next time on the old stream time. Thank you, Xkeeper, Shadrock, John Matrix, Tot Boss, B Names, Toe Plan, Gal Rocks. What did I? Flygon. Thank you all for the bits. Quicks, Chosen Last. Thank you for the raids. JCL Unico, the John Terp. Thank you for the subs. And yeah, I'm gonna go lie down. I'm fucking tired. Let's raid somebody. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm the sleepiest boy in the world. And I need to sleep. Oh shit, yeah, Big Z's still doing his viewer submissions shuffler. Let me explain. It's a ROM shuffler. But if you are watching, you can submit any game that works in BizHawk. Zeef will add it to the list. The shuffler doesn't end until all the games are gone. Every time he beats a goal in a game, he spins the wheel and either adds games or subtracts games from the shuffler until there are 0 games left. Alright? It's amazing. Big Zeef is amazing. Go say hi to Big Zeef for me, please. Go tell him go tell him that this is a place of peace and we are on a mission. We bring him frosting and coconut water. Okay? Good. You got all that down? Excellent. I'm going to change this percentage real quick. Boop, boop. And then we'll see you next time, all right? Good night, everybody. I love you. I love you. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye.